everyone. Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, how are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. So last we left off, we just arrived in the capital and we were going to see the Craig family home. Elliot's parents and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing quite well today. Actually had a good sleep for once. Imagine that. So it's doing well. Hopefully it stays that way. Tomorrow's my day off, so I should be able to get a lot of stuff done then, hopefully. And yeah, maybe get some relax a bit more, you know? Because I've been a bit well, nervous, like Elliot here apparently, lately about stuff I've been doing and stuff. But yeah, hopefully it all works out. Okay. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such a hand-wringing, it is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Wow, feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she... She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis. I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Oh, hugs. Whoa. Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed. His attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee? And now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And all of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point, but man, the last name Craig in the army It sounds really familiar. Wait. Your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erbonia's armed forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? That's why he was talking with Neidhart. It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago, but now I can see how he'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see what's going on here. Or there's something going on here. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached the age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grew up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make a careless mistake. Hi Twitchy, congrats on being first. Hope you're well. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing, it's written right here. Yeah, I'm doing well. I slept quite well today, which is nice. So hopefully being well rested we can get through this chapter, you know, nice and quick. Well, probably not quick considering this game's length and the amount of text, but you know. And the internet is working, true. It didn't break again, which is nice. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go and have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer. But if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here. Though I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening, so make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Seems we have more than the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's all head on over to the guild. Nice. Well, Elliot's sister seems very nice. Oh god, how big is this city? So the guild branch is right there. Need to go the opposite direction, yeah, okay. So it's not letting me just wander around for now, which is fair. We'll get the chance to, probably. Yep, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up on the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdallr, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyways. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though, there's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? Fee knowing more than she tells us again? Okay. My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Yeah, why not? Can't just keep standing outside. She's in it up to her neck, definitely. She knows way too much about military operations and everything. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part of it are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs? Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. I mean, not bad, right? He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain, your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Ooh, 3 required ones. Amber Amour. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe Etoile. Etoile? I don't know. On Alto Street for further information. Okay. Chronicles of the Chronicle. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece. Speak to me at the reception in our office on Vancouver Street. I will connect you to. Okay. Hats off. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. Please visit my stall in Drykos Plaza. Okay. And Underground Passage Monster. My name is Noble. I feel like your name being Noble is not great. Considering there are actual nobles and stuff. but sure. Okay. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. Not great. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Garnier district. The tasks Machias' father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the Orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to good use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix the dinner for us, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Okay, sounds simple enough. We've got our tasks, now we just gotta do them. You need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Okay. So it's... I'm assuming because the city is so big, they just said something about selecting where you can go. Yeah, so there's only like several locations that we can go because obviously they're not going to build the entire city. That's way too big for... especially only one chapter in a game, right? Welcome back, Aliette. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids. We owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know it well. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we? Sure. The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amour. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago, it has to be rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Wind Orchestra must be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an unsurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all of the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city though, I haven't given up just yet, which is why I sent a request your way. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Okay. Then we know where to start. Here, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Nice. Now, of course, we don't get actual money. We get, like, quest item money. So it's always exact change and you can't keep some money as spare change. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. We thought you might know some other way to get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vancouver Street? That's not a suggestion I was like, oh god, I clicked through. Whoops. They don't sell records, not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. Okay. So that's a good way to check at least. Because then you can check all stores at once without having to well, go there personally, right? Just go to the place that supplies the stores. Or that owns the stores, kind of thing. Vancouver Street. Oh, look at all the trams go. And the cars. There's the Orbro factory as well. And the Imperial Chronicle. So this is Vancouver Street. It sure is busy. And of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too, which means that you'll see lots of different types of people. Don't run into the road, Machias. And the last person I need to wait. You need to treat me like a child or something, is what he said. I clicked through it too quickly. Okay, so there's the boutique, head store, the Orbital factory, weapons and armor, Plaza Bifrost, and the Imperial Chronicle. Let's go here first. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made of us. Ah, I see. You must be class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there then, while I do so. Nice. It's Norton. I'm Norton, I'm a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before though, glad to see you're keeping well. Yeah, it's the guy we met in the North Highlands. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in North Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did to me. Did for me, not to me. That would be bad. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams, let's talk about the details of the request. I'm guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically I want you to help take some of the weight off my shoulders. Oh, actually I just realized the music should be a little bit louder. And how do we do that exactly? Well, we need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's is made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That's very doable. He knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. How many stores? 5 in total. They're all on Vancouver Street too, so you wouldn't be running around too much. Okay. We found the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for a Weston House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. And south of Plaza Bifrost you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by Lumiere Orgo Factory south of that. And last but not least is Lesage, which is right next to Lumiere. Okay. I'm gonna need this, Orgo camera. Nice. Let's get this going. Wait. Where's the exit? This way. Already got lost. It wasn't even that big of a place. Okay, let's go to the information desk. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and I heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Ember Amour. Is there any chance that someone here might have it in stock? Ember Amour. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before you resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest you visit the Ost district. There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Right, I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were second-hand stores in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store's name is Emeralds, and I'm fairly certain they sell old records. I'm terrible with speech today. And keep stumbling over words. What are we waiting for? Okay, but beside that, you're saying nothing? Literally there's no one to talk to? True. All of the Cornelia reprints. Mimosa. Welcome. Table for 5? Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, right. They told me to expect you. I've got our comment right here. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Next we have to take a picture of the store. Ah, done. Great. Easy. Simple enough. We don't have to do much. Okay, we can't actually buy stuff from him. What do you sell? Bunch of accessories. nothing I really want. Flint's drugstore. Okay. Home troll. Hi trolls. You're home early. Wait, did you have a short day at work today? I hope you're well. There you go. Okay. Alright, Weston House, there you go. You said to your boss, screw you, Modality's going live, so I'm going home. I don't think that's what you said. At least I hope not. Here's our comments. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is that okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. And a picture. There you go. Okay, that's 2. And the weapon shop. You need to watch your favorite celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. There's not that many people that watch me. I can see vibe. I can see it moving. It's vibing. It's doing the little thingy. I can see it. Is it your... Why don't you see it? Well, I don't know. Is your BTTV working well? Maybe refresh? I don't know. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. There you go, PR comment. Mind if we didn't get back to him? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Picture of the store. Beautiful. Okay. Now, do you actually sell weapons? Ooh. Titanium coat. Jeez, okay. Or military spikes. Oh no, trolls, don't leave. Come back. Okay, I don't know. So that's 50, that's 50, 50. I think they're all... No, that's 40 and this is 40 as well. So it's 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50. Increase, that is. Is that worth it? It's a lot of money. Oh, never mind. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Because I can upgrade them as well, right? Welcome back, trolls. Is it fixed? Did you manage to fix it? We've got to be vibe here now. Yay, okay, nice. Sounds like it's fixed then. Okay, Orbital Factory. VR comment. Stop by the Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbment related needs. Okay, sounds right. Picture of the store. It's a good thing none of them have said like, what the fuck, that's all wrong. When reading back what they wrote. Do I remember that you said long ago you had a leaking pipe in your bathroom? Yes. I seem to recall something like that. Oh, I kind of want this one. I can buy it. Should I buy it? Wait, do you not? Oh, modify it. Modify slot. There you go. Nice. Okay. So we just need Elliot's ones, and then that's all. Yesterday when you got home from work, your stove was full of water and a brown stain in the ceiling. Oh no. That's bad. That's really bad. You have heal. But what if instead I give you this Tira and then I give you heal? But then instead of cannon, you have Arius. Do I want that? I kinda do. You had that when you moved into your house, the waste pipe under the bath had disconnected itself. Oh, that sucks. It's always annoying when stuff like that happens. So you got permission to go home early today to let in the people that were going to check it. You couldn't do anything today until your neighbor above gets home. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a rough situation. You can't really do much. Let's see. 365. Okay, so what is the other sword? Is it also 365? Because that's the upgraded version of it. So surely it's more, right? No, 330. Okay, so we go up by 35. I think that's worth it. He will come home this evening and break up his floor in the kitchen. Oh, that's a mess. Luckily he's renovating, so not too much to tear up. Well, that's good at least. It's still awful though. How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. Just chilling, you know. Slept pretty well. Yeah, not much else going on. Cleaning items. I don't think I want any of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, just playing more of this game, you know, hanging out, talking to people. You think you misunderstood the note from the fiber company I talked about yesterday? What did you misunderstand about it? We made those uniforms in this very store. Oh, nice. This store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you here just to browse? Well, neither. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Use the comment. Okay. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is. Okay. Picture of the store. Great. You thought you meant they wrote "we missed you," and you thought it meant it was a long time since we talked and we missed you kind of meaning? No, just like you weren't home kind of "we missed you" kind of thing. Though it would have been fun if if they were like, "We missed you so bad. Call this number. We want to talk to you." That's why you thought it was sus. Yeah, fair. IT companies are bastards. They wouldn't do that. I don't know if it's classified as an IT company. I guess technically, but they do more like just connecting the cables and like it's not a lot of IT stuff, right? Telecoms, yeah. I guess it does fall under it. Because there's the when they like shoot the cables through the ground. It's not exactly the most, you know, involved job. I mean, it's involved, but like not technically involved, if that makes sense. Like you're just like, okay, make sure the thing is there, shoot the cable through it. And then this one is them laying the cables to the what's it called? It's not the actual modem connection and stuff, but to the house itself. That makes sense. So after they're done with connecting it from the street to the house, then someone else has to come over from the company I actually have a contract with. Fiber to the premises. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. And then so that company then has to come over and actually connect it to a modem and make sure it all works. But then before that happens, or before I actually can connect, there's like this overlap between my previous contract and the new one with my old so I don't know if how that is gonna work out, because they're supposed to cancel the old contract and then let the new one go in, kind of thing. So hopefully that all goes. No, it's transport protocol. Hypertext transport protocol, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. HTTP is, as far as I know, Hypertext Transfer Protocol. It's been a while though. And then you have FTP, which is different. Is File Transfer Protocol. Hypertext was a name invented years ago to mean text enhanced with other things. Yes. Which is why HTML is a thing. Because that's, oh god, hypertext modeling language, I think. Hypertext to person, yes. It goes back to the 60s and the concept is slightly older. Yeah, it's very old, but only really got more used with like, well, well, HTML and HTTP actually having more of a presence in computing. I assume you finished Norton's request? We have. Okay, I'll go call Norton back out. We did what you told us, Norton, now give us a reward. How were the photos? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet layout and we'll be done. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here we go. Intimidation? He's handed me over some intimidation. Is this what intimidation tactics mean? I don't know. HTTPS, yeah, that's just secure HTTP. Look up something called the Memax. It was the first description of a hypertext system. Quite interesting if you like history. Okay. Interesting. Time for me to get back to work. Let's see. What is this intimidation that we've got? Phantom phobia makes enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Phantom phobia? That's phantom phobia. Is that like an arts? Yeah. Terrifies enemy with an illusion of death. Oh. Okay, fancy. Now we can beat information out of people, yeah. Always great. Okay. Dreykus Plaza. So we have to go to one of the stands. That's not secure? You mean beating information out of people? No, probably not secure. Oh, look at that palace. This is Drykos Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valplane Palace, home of the imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Drykos the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. I might as well go take a closer look. Wait, look at that freaking palace. It's huge! Huge! Oh. It's a pretty imposing building. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too. Oh, it's the other group. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. But still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True. Perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house then too? Yeah, I have to say I didn't see it coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned area so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say we've been about half of ours too. Seems like we have some more legwork ahead of us. Let's give it our best out there. Why don't we all get lunch together later? Oh. Good idea. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. Alright, well just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Nice. Lunch plans. Let's get back to exploring. It was mostly by accident as well, because I don't think there might be a missable thing since you have to walk up to the palace to trigger it. Homemade gelato. Oh, look at that. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with the request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Of course, there was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. How did he... First of all, why was he talking about his special hat with just a gelato salesman? And second, why would he drop it? Like, near the gelato salesman at the same time. Seems very sus to me. Have you ever talked to a person? Well, I have, but like, it's just me being like, I wouldn't talk to just a random person about my, like, oh, look at my new, like, thing that I got. It's amazing, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, I'd feel awkward doing that. Hi, Aura. Welcome, welcome. He was probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdallr? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. The Ost district has a strong sense of community. I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we will find him eventually. Okay. And we take the hat. Great. 20-something and talking about hats? Yeah, apparently. Look, maybe he just really likes hats. And also if he wears it all the time, then surely, if it's a unique enough hat, you could show people the hat and be like, do you know who this belongs to? Right? It wouldn't be that difficult, I'd imagine. We get the hat, 5 minutes later the person comes by the stall and asks for it, yeah. This is the Ost district where I was born and raised. You find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. There's a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential of nobles. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, but everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here who might like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Okay. So let me just check my notes. So these are the ones that we have to do, and then we have Amber Moor. Which isn't required, but we want to finish this before anything else, really. Well, not anything else, but at least before we properly finish up. Yeah, not bad, or nice. I actually rolled pretty well earlier. Had a 18 dex and 15 int, I think. The rest was pretty average. But 18 dex is very good. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out, I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Moore in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Isn't that even slightly better than the standard array? 13, 10, 13, 10, 10, 15. I'd say it's about equal, because isn't standard array 10, 11, 12. No, wait. What is standard array again? It's like 8, 10. I don't remember. 1 point worse. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone looks so young. Well, they did say her grandmother owned it, so she can't be that old, right? If her grandmother was still working, she probably is like early to mid 20s, something like that. Maybe 30s, but unlikely. Especially considering Machias knows her quite well, it seems. And he is around 17, so she's probably not even 20. So yeah, she is young. Thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition considering that it's second-hand too. Eming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% of the original price. Oh, only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than the regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%. Take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. The quest item that happens to be the exact amount that it needs to be, right? Great. A pleasure doing business with you. Great. So we've got the record. What to do with your 124k notes? Well, you don't have to do anything with them. Kitty. Thank you for the hydrate, Strolls. Just don't spend it all on hydrates, I don't want to drown. What are you doing here? Where am I heading next? The amount of deliveries I gotta make always jumps up whenever the summer festival starts closing in. It's no problem though, I grew up here, know the place like the back of my hand. Down to 120k will pause for now. Well, thank you, Trust, for the 8 hydrates. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias, I didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. I hope you kids stick with him too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Will do? We're well aware. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. So, did I do 8? I lost count. I'll do one more. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Do you know where he lives? Yeah? Step outside, take a slight right and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Okay, Machias just knows where he lives. Kinda creepy. No, he did say they were like a community. Oh. Hi. We're definitely not here to return the hat to your husband. Nope. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. Well, what did you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass the message on to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Okay. Where's he gone? Down this way. There he is. You, Jim? Jim? Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. I found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gotten on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. Oh, thank Idios. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh. Now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... Uh-oh. You accidentally dropped it? Is that... His wife. Oh no. He's been caught. I had no idea you were here, Grass. Sorry, Machias, I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Well, thanks for the EP charges, I guess. Right. So you managed to find him then. Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Thank you. It's the least I can do. Oh, nice. Gelato! Got some gelato. Okay. Let's see. Restores 2800 HP and cures burn. Pretty nice. And then lemon gelato is 1000 HP but also restores 150 EP. Fancy. Do we have any recipes we can cook right now? We do. Oh, we can make some coffee.
Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
A double espresso. 2400 HP, cure sleep, nightmare, faint, and confuse. Okay. Fancy. Okay, let's see how good Fee does here. Because she's apparently very bad at cooking
It's technically
chowder. Frozen soup. Frozen soup. How did you even... How did... That's honestly almost impressive. Sure.
Hope this turns out okay.
Are you very good at making omelets?
This is my specialty.
Oh, warm egg soup. Nice. Okay, so the other quest. So this one was the Garnier district, right? So we need to go back to Hemming at Alto Street. Oh, nice trolls. That's a good roll. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You've really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. But you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding! Oh my god. All the food. All of the food. Pudding. It's making me hungry now as well, trolls. By the way, Aura, is your voice feeling a lot better now? Because you did have 2 days to rest or so. I hope it's not sore anymore. Your throat. Throat is still swollen, sadly. Oof. That's rough. I hope it's not too bad. Do you think you're gonna stream today? It's famous for being home to Heimdallr Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. No? Aww. Give Aura some gelato. Yes. I mean, how would I give it? Can I send gelato from the game to Aura? Can I? Lots of people with sore throats here because it's the first week of school. Yeah. Or it was the first week of school. Yeah, I know that my brother got kind of ill as well, and my niece, because she went back to school. So of course she got like a little bit sick, and then they got sick as well, and then everyone is sick, and it's awful. It also doesn't help that at least over here it's been raining a lot and the temperature has dropped massively, which on one hand I'm really happy about, but because of the sudden drop from like 30 degrees to just over 10, it can be rough. You went to a lot of shops for Halloween, so you imagined that you got it from someone. That makes sense. Yeah, so there were some days where it was like 12 degrees. It's right now pretty nice. It's like, yeah, it's not 19 now. So it's not too bad. It's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. Oh, it's completely off limits to us. Damn you! Age limits, why? I have to admit, I'm curious. Oh, I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their operas are the face of Erebonian culture after all. Okay, so that's the jewelers, which they said is very expensive. You think we can buy anything here? Oh geez, it is very expensive. $24,000? No thanks. What's this guy selling? Tomato sandwiches and banana crab. Standard crab made with bananas and fresh cream. Okay. Can we go into the Opera House?
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
2 months in advance? Jeez.
That's just for the cheap seats.
Okay, so we can't go in there. So yeah, there isn't a lot we can do here in this district. Welcome to Der Himmel. Excuse me, we're here to learn more about the requests we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are if you mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Ah yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. You should be back during the afternoon though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case. There isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Let's go take care of the others. Well, we're done though. But that's it. We are done. Okay. After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory tasks, Reen and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vancouver Street department store for a late lunch. At the Mimosa Cafe. Nice. Oh my god, they're making me hungry again. Why does the food have to look so good? No, I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. It's dinner time. Did you have some before you started? I did, yeah. I always do. It does depend. Sometimes I have a bit more than others, but like I had enough as far as I could tell. But I get hungry very quickly again. In general. Or even to the point where I don't... It's more that I get distracted from hunger than I don't actually feel hungry at any given point in time, including after I've just eaten. Which is why it's so difficult for me to stop eating. Those hollow legs are voracious, I know. I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Fee and Laura still being like this? Is there really nothing we can do about these two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. I mean, it's been months though. Should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in when we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Bye. Let's head back to the hotel in the Garnier district. Nice. But yeah, the eating thing is, or the me being hungry thing is very difficult to deal with. I always have to be so careful to not have stuff in the house. Like whenever I do grocery shopping, I can see like, oh yeah, there's crisps and there's like maybe chocolate or something like that. And I'm like, you know what, I could buy some, but I also know that if I do buy, it's gone, like, and it doesn't matter how much it is. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's at the point that my family just whenever I'm over for dinner or something, when there's food involved, I'm like the one that they're like, what's it called? Basically, they tell everyone else, like, take what you want because she's gonna eat it all, right? Kind of thing. Like if there's chips or, I don't know, potato wedges, pizza, I don't know, a lot of stuff. If I like it, it's gone. Like, I have a hard time to not eat enough food talk, right? Sorry. I'm sorry, Charles. Welcome to Der Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? Nope. We hear about a monster extermination request. You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath this city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. The last bloke who killed a monster for you was nearly 300, Geralt or something. Right, Geralt. If you want to talk about it, I can't stop you. I know. It's not necessarily about the food. It's more about my unending hunger that I can't seem to do anything about. I don't know how... Because whenever I tell people, or they're like, oh yeah, okay, I understand. But then they see me eat and then they're like, okay, I understand, kind of thing. Because it's just hard to explain how much I can eat if I want to. Like I have to like force myself to stop, kind of thing. It's more of a willpower thing than anything else. You're growing as you need it. I don't know. I'm already 6 foot tall, Fritchie. I don't need to grow much more. I don't need to grow that much. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but that isn't an option this time, as the guild branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Leave everything to us. How are we to enter the underground passage? You need to ski? Okay. Unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall that will lead you down into the underground passage. I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Okay. Monster extermination, yay!
Oh my.
Oh? Who's this? Hello?
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to
Clotilde?
depart?
Clotilde. That's a... Okay, that's a name, I guess. Clotilde. Clotilde?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way!
Vida Clotilde?
Vita Clotilde. It's pretty dress, yeah. Looks expensive.
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure
opera
Diva
singer.
herself.
I see.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Such fanboys, yeah.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Thank you for the hydrate, Tarks. I hope you're well. Well, the multiple hydrates, I assume there's more coming. There you go.
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
Oh. And then the voice acting stops. Okay. I thought I could drink in peace, but no. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then? Did you come here in the hopes of getting my autographs by any chance? Oh, well, of course we did. What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Oh, come on, really? Cool your jets, you two. Oh no, trolls, don't make these bets, please. Guys, I can't keep hydrating. Okay. Oh. Going to overhydrate her yet? We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Tristo. We came to the capital on a field study, started making our rounds and ended up here. It's fine if she drowns, she isn't a witch. True. True. Only loser in hydration wars me. True. Oh, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down before the count, before you know it. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. My schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. She turned me into a scorpion. What? That's not true. You were always a scorpion, I think. At least, I only know you as a scorpion. Wow, she's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph. Aw, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? Huh, I feel it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Hi Robin, thank you for the raid. Ice Spoon. Welcome, welcome everyone. How was Battlefield? So you might still be playing, just ended stream, I don't know. Welcome everyone. Gun go shoot, yes, nice. Nice, welcome Tay. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right side of the hall. Okay. So like here? Hi Tam. Open raided, yeah. Just now. Go AFK for 10 minutes. And then Robin just goes, of course. Well, the door's unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite the maze down there. We should be prepared before we go in. After finishing exploring the underground passage, the day's field study will end. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Laura, Fee, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match your rhythm of the rhythm of your breathing movement. We'll do everything we can to support you too. Okay, great. So they're trying to make it up to each other. Can we actually link them? Oh right. Nope, we can't link them. Well, okay. Then I will leave it like this for now. I think everything else is set up though. Yep. Okay. We do save before I forget. Creepy dungeon, always good. Some monsters, what are those?
That's back treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. I don't know what those are. Dirty rats, apparently. They don't look like rats to me.
Target locked.
Okay.
Sylphid dance.
Bang bang.
That's that.
It's because they're dirty.
Go.
Is it?
My turn.
Right.
Shotgun time. Okay, well,
Go.
didn't kill, but that's fine.
Okay.
I think it's
safe
because
for
they
now.
have the helmets on, but they also have these bird legs.
Watch out, guys.
I don't know.
My turn.
They're weird. They don't look at all like rats.
Here we go.
Okay. Autumn leaf, slasher,
There.
brother. Why do I say slasher?
Right.
you get extra damage if you say ka-chink before firing the shotgun. Nice, okay. So if I say ka-chink, there you go. Well, we stunned
My
them.
turn.
I guess that is kind of like extra damage, maybe?
Good night.
My turn.
Okay, this is not great. Can we hit... I think this is the best we can do here. With 4 of them. Nice.
It's my turn.
Energy shell. I can heal Fee. Do you have any? Well, this would work, but that would require her to have a turn. Oh shit. I think Fee might die here. Nope, never mind.
It's my turn.
Never mind, it's fine.
Eat that.
Didn't miss this time. Oh, well,
I was.
she did go down.
Go.
That is fine. Can I... That's reviving bomb.
Huh.
Thanks.
And then Tira.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Nice.
Thanks.
Right. How about this?
Right.
Can I nerf Aura? No, sorry. I can't. Aura's too strong. I don't have any power over Aura.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Does that hit both? Yes, okay, nice.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Bottom.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Right. I did it.
Oh. Wait, what was that? Refraction shell? Oh, no, petrification shell. Fires a bullet that can petrify. Treasure. Luminous glasses. Accuracy plus 50% prevents blind. Nah, I think we're fine with what we have. Explore these passages some more. There's a snail.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Are they? Well,
My
they're not
turn.
quite snails actually. Black drone.
Go.
A mollusk as dark as the abyss. Produces orbital energy in its body and uses time arts. Right. I don't like that.
There. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Looks
That
like
takes care of them.
Plankton from SpongeBob surrounded by some bushes. What? That's a fat bat. Damn it.
Let's get this over with.
Chonkers. Look at these chonkers. Ball bats. An exceptionally heavy bat monster tackles enemies from the air with incredible force, knocking them back. Okay. Chonker bats.
There! Now's our chance! Elliot!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. And
My turn.
you can finish this off.
My turn.
Here we go!
Arc slash.
It's my turn.
Nice.
Here we go!
Zero arts. Hydro cannon.
My turn.
Not bad.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
All right.
Holy Song can now be used. Cures all bar KO. HP heal. Okay, nice. Just straight up cure everything and heal people. Always useful. Sumo bats. Yeah.
Is that a treasure chest?
They remind me a little bit of the Paolumu from Monster Hunter. But those ones just inflate their, like a sack on their neck basically, instead of just being, well, fat. Physical immunity heal. Okay. It's trapped air, honest. Yeah. Sounds similar to I'm Big Bone.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Okay. Here.
I have the grenade.
Here we go!
Motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
Right now.
Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my blade!
I think they're done.
Strike!
Leave it to me.
Beautiful.
Eat that.
So much damage.
All right, let's keep moving.
Success.
I've only.
I love it when the S-Crafts can be used as kind of an I win
This would
button.
make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Target locked.
Go!
Fee is always such a mood.
Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn. Good night.
Right.
Oh, petrification shell is actually It's a pretty chunky area. Sure.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Okay.
Here we go.
Are they not linked anymore? Sophie is not linked
Okay.
to Machias. Okay.
Too slow.
I didn't realize they'd become unlinked,
My turn.
as they sometimes tend to do. Okay, let's
All
motivate.
right, let's do this. All right.
Yeah. My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay, Machias. Grand Press.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, and then you can do Holy Song, which
Listen
heals
to my song of
everyone.
healing.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's good
Leave it to
healing
me.
as well. Nice.
Eat that. Here we go. Sit. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
We can't relax yet. There's still a fat bat over there, which we have to deal with. Oh,
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn.
they're very dangerous. These fat
Target
bats.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
Got it.
You're finished.
Beautiful. We missed. Go for the bat.
Leave it to me. How about this?
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got him. Dirty rat.
My turn.
Taste my blade. Okay, never mind.
Here we go.
I'll just move here. Wait for the heal.
Thanks.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Nice. So far, so good. None of the monsters have really been a challenge. There's 2 gates. Can we open this? Okay. Seems simple enough. Just pull lever, gate opens.
Let's buy treasure.
There's a lot of treasure actually. It's all mine.
Now's our chance. We can do.
All mine.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Got it.
This thing is trying to protect it, but no,
Go.
it's mine.
There.
Zooplankton.
Right.
Exactly. We're not giving
Leave it
them
to
the
me.
Krabby Patty formula.
That takes care of them. Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sip it. Celestial Bomb. Very new. Very good. And
Stay on guard and don't get
monsters.
cocky.
My
My turn.
favorites.
Yeah. There go.
Do they survive? Probably not.
Silky.
Probably not.
That's that.
I love that attack so much.
Now! Go! Here we go! It's my turn! That takes care of them.
Oh, there were like 8 enemies. Most of them are now dead. Okay. Raises defense when HP is low. 3 turns of increased defense once per fight when below 20% HP. Nice.
I did it!
Gale can now be used. Large enemies, slices up enemies at high speed, conceal and unbalance.
I did it!
Nice. Very good. Genbu. What is Genbu? Attack slash craft can poison or petrify enemies. Okay. Sleep or blind. Yeah, I don't think I want to change to that. It's a good one to have though. So where is this scary monster? Around here somewhere? Maybe? Any scary monsters around? Haven't really seen any.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
My turn.
Right.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up. Ha!
Beautiful.
Oh, we did it.
Success.
Scud Ripper. Line faint, 30% KO, 30%. Strikes enemies at weak points. So she can just straight up kill something with this. Beautiful.
I did it.
I've only
Gotta love instant KO moves.
Watch out, guys.
Well, at least when
My
I
turn.
have them. When the enemy has them, not so much.
Right. Ha!
My turn! Second form, Gale!
That's fancy.
Leave it to me. Alright, let's keep moving.
I do like Gale. Just charging from one enemy to the other, murdering everything in your path. What's not to like? Okay, back through here. So one of the things I really like about this minimap
Watch
is
out,
that it
guys.
shows your
I'll handle it.
path, the path that you've taken not too long ago. It's very useful.
Now. Come on, Matthias.
Leave it to me!
Because then you don't easily get confused
My
about which
turn.
direction you came from.
Right!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we
Okay,
go!
just slap him a bit.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! Now!
Broken.
Nice.
Phew.
And there's more over there.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Oh, that's a big plankton.
My turn.
No, you can just hit this guy and make sure he dies. Nice.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Leave it to me.
It doesn't take damage from those. We can do break shot,
How about this?
Okay.
which cancels the magic and
Target's
allows us to kill
eliminated.
it. Beautiful.
Let's get going.
Bring it
Oh.
on!
And there's a second one.
Okay.
My turn!
Fireballs.
Huh. Right.
Silver Thorn, and then
Arcus,
Aqua.
activate!
Okay.
It will probably just die from this. Nice.
All right, let's keep moving.
Break all of the crates all the time.
Now's our chance.
Take
My
care of
turn.
all the enemies because I might as well. Let's try the Scud Ripper.
Here we go. Got it.
Gotcha. Go.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
There.
Right!
That's one down. Two down.
Right.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
Gotcha.
Come
Here we
on.
go.
My turn.
Three down, and then four
My
down.
turn!
Beautiful.
Is everybody okay?
Slash. Yes. Slash him. Kill all of the enemies.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish.
Let's finish
Okay.
this. Exactly. Let's finish
we go.
this. Slash.
Now.
Gotcha! My turn!
I don't know why it pops up with slash, to be honest.
There!
It is like an opportunity attack kind of thing.
Good night!
Right. Eat that. Go.
Strike. Oh, I think it's which type of damage you
My turn.
you break it
Target's
with.
eliminated. Let's get going.
So there's like slash, strike, pierce, and something else.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
Okay, can't quite get all four. Let's just hit you.
Got it.
Thrust.
Come on, Matthias.
All right.
Okay, so I guess it's thrust instead of piercing.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll take you up!
You're done!
Right!
Feels weird to call it thrust instead of just
I'll
piercing.
handle it.
Right. Eat that. Now.
Pierce. Oh wait, this is Pierce. So wait, is thrust different than Pierce? Wait. I'm confused.
My turn.
I never paid so much attention to these.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this won't do any damage, will it? Oh no, it does.
There's no time to waste.
I thought they were immune. Oh no, wait, that's not those guys. It's the other things that are. Wait, so notes. Where does it say again? Help combat. Attackcraft. Battle evaluation, no. Combat links. Link attacks. Are based on the weapon types. Okay, so what are the weapon types? Does it say here what the weapon types are? General? Encounter types, turn order attacking. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. But it's basically, so when I go here you have the attack rank stuff at the bottom. It says S rank. That is slashing. And then you have slashing, piercing and thrusting somehow. You have all, because it's a staff, and staffs have everything. You have piercing and striking, and then you have striking and slashing. So the second one is thrust, but I don't know what... Why is thrust and pierce different? Isn't it like similar in a sense? I have no idea. Wait, can we... Which slots are not open? Yours. Oh, we have enough. Well, no, not enough. Shit, okay. We need a lot of the space ones. Space gems. And welcome to the space jam.
That looks
Oh,
like a
wait.
tough one. Be careful.
That's big plankton. Okay. We can take this, no problem. That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the hotel owners asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself on the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at a combat link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up. Okay. So, I have this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Challenge quest monster.
Watch out, guys!
There we
Okay.
go. That hits 5 of them. You know what? That works.
Here.
Have a grenade.
Go!
And then you can do Gale, which hits all 5 as well.
Gale! Go!
I'll get you up.
My turn.
One down. Earth Cleaver. Radiant Dance.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
That thing has a lot of health.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay, that's fine. Resounding beats.
Give it up, everyone.
Oh, it didn't hit Laura. Oh, damn it. Link severed. Oh, damn it, guys.
Okay.
Why? That's fine.
Right. Arcus activate.
Go!
Shit. I used all of my things already.
Now's a chance!
I'll get you up.
Ragnar Vortex. That sounds bad. It looks bad. That's a lot of damage. Your status down, 5 CP. That's not gonna help.
Here we go.
Of course.
Armor Breaker. Come on.
Shatter!
Oh, then you just shield yourself. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go!
Motivate.
Alright, let's
Come
do
on,
this.
guys.
Yeah.
Understood.
You've got this.
I'll handle it.
Paralyzed still. Not
Arcus
excited.
activate.
You can't do anything either. Let's do Hydro Cannon.
Ah! Oh no, you don't!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Come on, guys.
Here we go.
This could be bad.
Go!
Can you do some kind of... No, not really. Don't have a healing thing that can. I mean, this works. Because you'll still go before the monster does.
You have my things.
And everyone should be healed enough for whatever it does. There it is, okay. Alright, go cannon.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right.
And you're still. God, okay. Move here.
Here we go.
Come on, guys. You need to stop him from casting Bottom Leaf Cutter. Nice.
My turn.
Okay.
Shatter!
Yeah.
That's a miss. Beautiful
My turn.
counter. Holy Song hits
Listen
everyone.
to my song of healing.
Yes. You have my things.
Okay.
Come on, guys. I guess I can't link again now. Okay. We tried.
Here we go. Go. Elliot.
Got it.
Come on, guys. Finish it off. Not quite. You can do
My
it.
turn.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn. There. That's
Okay.
that. Let's
Got
go
him.
moving.
Jeez.
I did it.
Success.
All right.
Not bad.
I did it. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat
Ding,
link.
ding, ding. Yes. Level ups all around.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
Nice turnaround, Reen.
What?
Nice turnaround.
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
I don't know why it makes sense for him to fall back though, because he's pretty strong.
You have my things.
I would say Machias would be fine to fall back, so he can watch the girls. I don't think that's his reasoning.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
But maybe, I don't know.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
He's too
First,
busy fighting
we
to
need
be
to
able
get back
to
to the
work it
hotel,
out.
right?
Reen is temporarily unable to join the active party. As a result, he will be unable to participate in battle. Great, so now we're Laura. Great. Massive sword. Go. Yawn. Huh? Something wrong out here? Is it just me or do you guys hear Sonata off in the distance? Oh? Huh. Now that you mention it, I do hear music. Very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. It doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. Oh. We might be under the opera house. Is this a secret passage? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before, but you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed, let's see if there's a way to open it. It's not the opera lady, it might be. I mean, there's this weird pressure plate. There you go. Good job. It seemed very obvious. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Let's follow the passage. Okay. Oh, missed it. There you go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Sword
My
is
turn.
long, but not long enough.
Here.
We found the Phantom of the Opera's hiding place. Maybe. We'll see.
Good night. Right.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Right. Eat that.
I'll handle it.
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
Treasure is mine. All the treasure for me. Okay. Well, not much of a treasure, but it's still treasure all the same. Down this way. There's the dirty rat. Turn around, dirty rat. Or not, I
Hostile
guess.
spotted. Beginning combat.
Right.
That's fine. If you don't want to turn around, we'll just murder you instead.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay. Oh, stop hitting
turn.
Fee. Can I? Come on. It's so close to getting all of them. Don't think I quite can though. Oh. It's so close. Fine.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Right. It's my turn. How about this?
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Can you actually link? No.
Hi!
The links
Evil
might
will
have been
fall
broken
before
anyway.
my blade.
I'll have to check. Yeah. So since they can't link, we'll link you two and you two. There you go. Ooh, fancy chest.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is. Fortuna. Don't we already have that one? I think so. I mean, we have the spell. I don't know if we have specifically that though. You can get move 3. Let's clear some more monsters and we're almost there.
Here.
Have a grenade.
Right.
I do wonder when Elliot will get his Ascroft. Fee in the hole.
Gotcha.
I do
It's
get
my
it.
turn.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Twitch.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
Huh. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ooh. Demonic Scythe. 3 turns of increased speed. And raises speed when HP is low. Beautiful. Are we almost there?
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
But there's a healing thing. Is there another fight? Is there another fight? And if so, are we fighting our way into the opera house? Maybe the people from the opera house are gonna fight me. Oh wait, this isn't the opera house, is it? It's a hidden staircase? Where are we? Ah. Isn't this Mother Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Wait, a park? Then where did the music come from? Oh, there. Huh. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Brayhart's underground waterway. Hey Elliot, is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to this sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? Oh, no sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Yeah, why not? We're in this park anyway, might as well. What else is there? There's the Crystal Garden. It's like a greenhouse. Can we go in here? We can. Fancy? The Crystal Garden is closed for today. If you have some free time, try to come back tomorrow. Okay. I mean, we can definitely come back here, right? It seems nice. Wait, what do you sell? Fresh juice. Golden juice. A miraculous mixed juice that radiates a gold color. Cures KO. Well then, okay. Then how would you... Do you just give someone who is KO'd the juice? Just pour it into their mouth? I feel like you should have waited until they were done playing, Elliot, before clapping. It's kind of rude to interrupt them while playing just by clapping. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back. Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron, Kalinka. It feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends then. Which school uniform was that? We're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Alright, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've all gotten though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that we weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra actually. I'm glad to hear it. You're really good. I'd hate to hear you give it up. You'd given up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, is it that time already? We better get back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in the concert. It goes for all of you, the more the merrier. Looking forward to it. Nice. Okay, so those are Elliot's friends from the Music Academy. Elliot. Hey, are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give our report, then head back to my house? Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right about now. Let's be off then. Nice. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of Sepith mass. Not math. Which is basically money. I honestly don't know why they pay me in Sepith mass when they could just give me 5,000 gold and it being the same thing. Maybe it's like getting paid in gems kind of thing. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Okay, lots of instruments and stuff. Fancy.
Whoa, this is incredible.
You could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Yeah, we know this.
Oh.
Reen, why are you surprised by this? We knew this. He's told us.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Oh, I don't like his dad already.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the Music Academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Wow, Matthias, what kind of reaction is that? He's being nice.
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in?
Oh, you wanted to perform in it.
Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
I'm sure you can, Elliot. I'm sure you can. Afterward, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the old guild building where we'd be spending the night. Makes sense that he stays at home. Get some family time in, you know? Especially if it's literally down the street. Can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too. And she even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day and she's already my favorite person. I'll have to thank her properly at some point. So, you know, I've lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. Though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. What's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. V, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. V and I will face each other in single combat to determine the victor. That's all. No, that's all? Are you kidding me? You can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Mother Park, I think? That seems an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Vin, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heavy nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously going to do this? Yep, of course we are. Look, if they want a duel, we'll give them a duel, right? Fight, 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 exactly. They're not gonna kill each other. I think they just need to settle an argument or something, or I don't know. I'm sure Fee will throw her grenades to wound, exactly. Not to kill. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck, not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to the gazebo we came out of earlier. just ignore it, Machias, it's fine. Don't worry about it so much.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Okay, is that it? Okay.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the
She's a
virtuous,
robot, maybe.
how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So it's Nora's fault.
So, that's how it was.
So I don't know how Fee feels about the whole thing.
Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along.
Okay, yeah. Fee has her own things.
You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
Step back.
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
She's just interested.
I'm
which
not
is
sure
fair.
what to say.
That's our Laura, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Machias, you don't understand. They have to do the fight.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Powering up. Oh no.
Go!
Shatter!
Target locked.
Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Here.
There's the grenade.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest
That's
skill
a
learned from
How
my
are you
father.
doing? Okay.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
They were gonna use the S-crafts on each other. That's a little bit dangerous.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
What do you mean, Fee?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept
Well,
this
thank you for
victory.
the follow, Tharia. Imagine if I hadn't stayed up last night and instead tried to stream some games, you would have had no one to raid. True. Because poor Aura isn't streaming right now. But I hope you're well.
Anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
Okay.
Right. We're gonna hear the story then?
I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr.
Story
Before
time.
that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields.
Those are not great memories then.
I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had.
No.
The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide.
Okay, that's why her S-Craft is called Sylphie Dance.
We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
No, not the boss.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Red Constellation. Is the Scorpion twitchy? Twitchy? What do you have to say about this? Hmm? Don't look at me. What do you mean? You're the only Scorpion here.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us.
Oh, she's a child soldier. Most Jaegers aren't child soldiers. You can see from the pictures that these aren't children, right? Is the guy on the left you? Is it not you? Probably not, actually.
Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years.
They called him War God? That is quite the nickname. Okay.
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell.
They both? Okay.
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went.
Well, that's a way to end it. Just both leaders of the Jaeger Corps dying in the same battle.
Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up.
Oh, Sarah. Okay.
She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met.
Oh my god, of course Sarah knows all about this. Sneaky teacher. You are a lone scorpion.
I told her about
Oh.
what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh,
Mix things up? How?
let's do it.
Oh.
Now wait just a minute.
I see what they mean. So how are we going to explain this to Elliot tomorrow? Because he's not here.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
At length, probably, yeah. Just be like, oh yeah, we fought yesterday.
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine.
Principal Macho will be
I don't
unhappy if he
intend to
loses to a
hold
pair
back.
of girls. True. Well, he's not the principal, he's the other teacher. One of the professors, right? From the army, that guy.
So I expect no less from both of you.
Short meeting? Okay, Twitchy. Good luck.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Laura and Fee can now link with one another.
I'll handle it.
Nice. Let's link.
Target locked. Got it.
An opening!
Here we go. Silphied dance.
Get wrecked.
That's that.
Of course.
Oh, I missed.
There!
Yeah.
I'll handle
There! Gotcha!
Oh. Okay.
it. My turn.
Scott Ripper.
Here we go. Got it.
An opening!
All right, let's do this!
Okay, that's fine.
Of course.
Just don't let them have another one.
Should have seen that coming.
My turn.
Got him.
This is so ridiculous.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
I've only just begun.
Beautiful.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Nothing.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Fighting?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Beautiful. Oh, Laura and Fee reached Link level 2. Nice. Which means they caught up to the others a bit.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Rank A7.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I didn't see the reward.
Keep up the good work.
I clicked through. I don't know what it was.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men?
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Elliot is very confused right now. I mean, you tried, Tarks, you tried. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks. Oh, nice. I don't know what that is in the bowl. I assume it's like salad or something. I have no idea. It's like a big pile of something. Wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. By listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday, strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterwards like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning, before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we finish breakfast. Make sure you get plenty to eat, so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage. Talking about food again, it's making me hungry. Our family kitten's gone missing. Oh no! Visitors at the Oz district. Wait for walking. I need someone to test a new product. Massage and another monster in the underground waterway. Okay, simple enough. The monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the tram. Same for Mother Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right, thanks sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Let's get going. Nice. Okay, so we can just go to the Oz district. And then that house. Sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're... Makias, I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday and we were worried sick, but then we heard about all of you from City Hall. It was quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly? That's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. Do you have the time to help us with this? There's no need to worry about it. There's always time to find a pet. Exactly. Does this mean that you're gonna help find Nono? That's right, we'll bring it back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your fault. We told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expected her to be able to get out that way. Seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her too. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not, but just as Cha-Cha said, Nona's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely that she's still in the Ost district. Okay, local search. Again, search outdoor. Okay. Find a kitty. Sounds easy enough. Kitty. Oh, there you are. Maybe? No. Oh, what a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nono's description though. Yeah, okay. Other cats? Any cats around? Oh. It's just chillin'. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color though. Should go check somewhere else. Down there? Oh, I can't go this way. I'll have to go around. Oh. A mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description we've been given though. Okay, welcome back, Twitchy. How was the meeting? I believe we've searched the entirety of the Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ost's home to the most of Heimdallr's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are the kind of places you'd expect to find kittens too. Allow us to return to our search then. What's wrong, Fee? That's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? Oh. Cat. You think you won't need to go to future ones, so good result? Nice. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Tittles. It's not a very imposing name. Ow. He sure is quick. Especially for his size. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought to look there. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Mr. Tiddles should be around here. There he is. Meow. Oh, there she is. That kitten matches Nono's description perfectly, but I never would have expected to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tiddles was keeping Nono safe. Uh-oh. Looks like we've made him mad too. I'll take care of it. What? Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. P, are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Got it? We're not your enemy. All we want to do is take the kitten back to her home. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Great conversation. Meow meow. Good boy. Not really sure what had just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. Cat returned. Thank you so much for finding Nono. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took her under his care, though. The thought warms this old heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Kitty strap. Okay. What is that? Kitty strap. EP plus 50, Rs plus 5. Don't think I want to give you guys these. Cat link? Yeah, link to the cat. Make it combat link. What is this? It's locked, okay. Nothing then, I guess. At least for now. So we need to go to Vancouver Street, I think. To massage. Oh no, you kids must be from Tours Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You looked shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? It's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They are fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here for that request. That's right. Okay, tell us a little more. We've got some new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Okay. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So you got some time to wear some shoes? Sure. I guess. Just what kind of shoes do you need us to test? They're actually the Strega Corporation's newest design. I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they ain't that popular here in Erebonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lemon State, right? Yes and yes, I'm pretty impressed you two know that so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized that you're wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady. Strega stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Huh, good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Yeah, that would be useful. Who will be wearing them? The ones I've got here are for girls, specifically girls who are maybe 160 to 170 range tall. Well, that is specific. Specifically Laura, because Fee isn't tall enough. But then, how would... So feet size, I mean, is kind of related to height. But you can't just say, like, it's only for girls this tall. Because feet size doesn't necessarily coincide. Right? You'd have to measure the feet themselves to make sure that they fit properly. You can't just be like, oh, you're about this tall, then these shoes should fit you. Is this some weird Japanese cultural thing? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them at least. Then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Seems like they're a perfect fit. You need this as well, so here you go. Orbital pedometer. They're gonna track our steps. It works in tandem with the receiver in the shoes to count all your steps. It sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. Okay. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want though. The results should be the same either way. More steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come on back and talk to me. Okay. Are they good shoes? Oh, they are. They're quite good actually. Can we keep them? Maybe if you finish the quest, we can keep them. That would be cool. Amdala Port. We have to ask about this monster. That should be around here somewhere in the underground tunnels. Lots of freight ships. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Anor River. Ah, so that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yep, this is the major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the Transcontinental Railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. We need to track down who it came from. This guy. Person in charge, you're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that a monster around here needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of this has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor after all. He can pull strings. Ah, are you Governor Ragnitz' son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Okay. What is this monster? There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday. It does seem like the network of passageways runs under most of the city. How do we gain access? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you've requested? Well, maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. Can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. Wow. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Reen and Lara here have always gone out of their way to help me. Lara is skilled with a sword, and her commitment to duty is next second to none. Oh my god, speech. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Idiot. Fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment... sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake off old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head further along the port and go through the door you find. They'll take you to the underground passage. It's just... I'm sorry for treating you rudely. I should be a better man than that. Always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Oh, Matthias. He's grown. But yeah, it's a bit weird to... He can't even work out how to wear a hat, true. It's a bit weird to me that people come up to help you, and then one of them happens to have a little bit of the way they talk, and you're like, you're not a noble, are you? Before, like, giving them the key to do whatever you ask them to do. And you're almost hesitant to have them do the thing you ask them to do. For no apparent reason. It's weird to me. Like, I get having opposing values and stuff like that, and thinking that nobles are bad or whatever. But if there's just a group of people that are out here to help you, why would you single one out of them out and be like, you know what, I'm not helping you guys because there's a noble? It's like, what? Or I'm not... He's not even helping us. He's like, he wants our help. Is it because he doesn't want a noble to help him or something? It's a weird way of thinking. Before we go, I want you all to to know that I appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Okay, nice. They've all patched things up. Where's this underground? There. Bust all the crates and boxes. You should be thoroughly prepared. Well, I am. I'm always prepared. Oh, there's fish. We're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. This looks like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anna River. This passage is wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though, it's gonna be rough. Yeah. I'm going to have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Oh, Elliot can now use the S-Craft 7th Rhapsody. Nice, finally. Okay, so I think I want to have Elliot instead of Machias, and then have you two. Oh, oops. These like that. Can I destroy these? No. Aw. Birds? Why are there birds down here?
Let's get 'em.
It's an underground system. Why would there... Oh well.
My turn.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Collect them all up. Just to knock them down.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
All right.
Beautiful.
Advantage is ours. Let's. Okay.
Let's do this.
Got it.
An opening.
Here we go.
My
Okay,
turn.
wait, so what does 7th Rhapsody do? Area XL utterly destroys foes with the power of music. Love it.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Kill them with music.
Okay, it's safe for now.
If there's a big group of enemies, I'll try it out. There's a fish.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, that's a pretty big group. Sharkodile.
Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Sharkodile. An aquatic monster that lives in underground waterways, has a giant mouth that lets it tear through prey. Great. Did you hear Elliot has the power of S Club 7? He has a wide variety of musical tastes. He does.
There's a performance just for you.
How does... Okay, I don't know how that worked.
7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Of course.
Fancy.
Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Heat up. 20 CP per enemy killed. 100 CP when when you get low. Nice. Wait, that's level 3 or level 4? That's level 4. Is level 5 the highest? I think so. I wonder what the last ability is you get.
The advantage is ours!
My turn. Target locked.
And then bang.
Here we go!
Gale.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Right! Hey!
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Nice.
Let's get going.
I did it!
Good job, Reen, for leveling up. More Sepith, always good. I don't know if that's enough to get the last slot unlocked. I don't think so, but we'll find out. What is this? Oh, there's like... It's a bridge we can level.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Hostile spotted. Beginning. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Kill them all.
Let's go. Okay.
It was just one of them, but
Oh, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it.
take him out.
Here.
Go! Huh. Go!
Arc slash. Nice.
My turn.
You should be able to kill this. No?
Off guard.
You kill this then.
I'll handle it.
And then we just attack the fish.
Now. Laura,
Get
let's
in.
go.
Understood.
No problem. Die fish.
I did it!
Phantom phobia. Isn't that the one I got from intimidation? Yeah, okay. Windbell. Halves delay after wind orbs. Is that the thing we got from leveling up in our studies? I think so. It might be. All kinds of ingredients. Okay. Oh, so we haven't gone the other way yet. This is actually the way we have to go. Space Sepith.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough. Careful.
Here
What
we
are
go.
these things? Fate Spinner. A menacing monster with two sharp claws attacks with a poisonous liquid that causes fires and hallucinations. That causes fires? What do you mean that causes fires?
Second form, Gale!
I guess it's just... it causes fires. Yeah. But I'm just wondering how a poisonous liquid can cause fires. That's what I'm confused by.
My turn. Shatter! Yeah!
Here we go!
Kill that one.
My turn.
Then you can do attack on this thing. Wondrous Vomit. Ah,
Okay.
thank you.
Go!
That is great.
My turn.
I don't like the name Wondrous Vomit.
Give it up, everyone.
You know? That's not an attack I want to be hit by.
Of course. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Go!
Okay.
Right.
Okay, you can hit this one. Be gone, fish.
Go!
And then go back here. Finish this guy off.
My turn.
Nice.
Is everybody okay?
Treasure. Terra Bomb. Always useful to have healing items. Just keep going.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Be
A
careful.
worthy adversary.
My turn!
Actually, motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
Understood.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
And actually, if I do this,
My
and
turn.
then do
There you go.
that, it'll be a critical and do like, I don't know, 8,000 damage to at least one of them.
That's that.
11,000 damage. I was
You
wrong.
can't
It
relax
was
yet.
more.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Brilliant spin. Draws foes into a vortex of lights. Cool.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Okay, here come the fish. It missed.
Too slow.
Other fish. Okay, that hit. Other fish. Missed.
Too slow.
Silly fish.
My turn.
Silly fish.
Here we go. Now.
An opening.
A lullaby.
Go!
Okay, that actually didn't do much at all.
There!
You've
Now's our
schooled
chance.
them.
I'll take you up.
Thank you, Twitchy,
My
for
turn.
that pun. Brilliant spin. Here we
No
go.
escape.
I'll handle
That's
it.
good.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That's really good.
All right.
Success.
Okay. Third.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
Oh wait. No, I think just attack him.
Here we go.
And then you can do demonic size, or we can do chrono drive. Do chrono drive. Speed everyone up.
Right. Huh?
I'll handle it. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
Laura is quite
Right.
slow, isn't she?
Hey. Off guard. Broken. Fall.
He's very strong though, so that kind of offsets each other. Morphic.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Target locked.
Here we go.
Nice. And then you do hydro cannon over there. Are they? No, they're strong against water. Oh, I could do adamantine shield actually.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Of course. No
Get
escape.
over here.
Off guard. Broken.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
I like Brilliant Spin. It's
Hostiles
very good.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Like pulling everything
Oh,
in.
what a nice looking treasure chest.
To then
The advantage is ours.
do a lot of
Okay.
AoE attacks on that position. Makes me wish that Laura was faster so I could do it more often.
Go.
I could equip her with something that makes her
All
faster
right,
as
let's
well.
do this.
Leave it to me.
Right. Let's go.
Got it.
Right. No escape.
5 at once, and
I'll handle it.
no problem.
I'll handle
1
it.
down, 2 down. 3 down. Oh, not quite. Okay, never mind. 3 down.
Okay.
poured out.
Right. Ta!
And then it was just one fish.
Fool.
And
We
it,
should keep going.
well, it tried. Okay, we should be nearing the end, I think.
We have nothing to...
Another
My
one of
turn.
these plankton guys.
Target locked.
Here we go.
The jello.
Second form. Gale. Go, Elliot.
And then they're all dead.
Okay, that was.
I did it.
A+ out.
Okay, next area. How big is this? Oh, it's okay. It's bigger than I thought it was. No, let me grab this first. No, no, I want to grab the item.
I'll
Oh,
handle it. There you go.
hopefully the item is still there when I get out of combat.
Silky dance. That's that.
My turn.
Those fish deserve that. They deserve to die. For stopping me from getting to the loot.
Right. Hey.
It's the worst
I'll
offense.
handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I've owned
Success.
Okay, the loot was still there. Good. Oh, we need to lower the
This
water
area's full of
somehow.
water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Let's have a look around then.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Got it.
an opening.
Okay.
My turn.
Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, jeez.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay, that was tough.
That was tough? What are you talking about, Elliot? You did nothing. You did nothing that fight. Like, Green killed everything before you even had the chance.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice.
My turn. There.
Right. Ta!
Okay.
And then P, finish it off. Stabbers.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Awesome. This drains water, I imagine. It does. Who knows where it goes? Also, I feel like we could have just waded through anyway. We know it's not deep. I guess it would have been awkward to fight in it though. Because you get slowed down a lot.
Is the
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. My turn.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Got it.
an opening.
It is almost 5, it makes
My
sense.
turn.
Again, well, more hungry than I was. Let's just say that.
There! Now's our chance!
I'll bend you up! Good night!
My turn.
You.
My turn.
You.
I'll handle it.
You.
Now.
An opening.
And then finish
Here we
it
go.
off. Bam.
That's
Wonderful.
that. Let's keep moving.
Ariel. Does any of you actually use Ariel? I think the other group has more use for Ariel. It's a good spell though.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
We can do this.
Go!
Right. Hey.
Okay.
Well, they don't even have a chance to actually act, so it almost feels unfair, doesn't it?
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's not really a battle when the enemy isn't fighting back.
That's good. I'll handle it. Target locked. Now.
An opening.
Or I should have done rush actually. That would have been better.
There!
That's okay though. It's not like they can do anything
My turn.
anyway. Oh no, they dealt some damage.
Target locked.
How dare they?
Got it. Well,
Oh,
let's go.
now I use rush, but
Of course.
it's kind of overkill now. Take some more pottery, as you always do. Then continue this way. Oh, there's a ladder to more treasure. This waterway goes very far. Do I have plastic plates and
my
dishes in my
treasure.
house? I do not. No. Why do you ask? So Tyrol is quite nice. It's the final form of the healing spell. Also, there's a secret thingy here again. So I'm assuming that will bring us to some other place after we go and kill this boss. Because the ceramic wands must be in danger of getting smashed? No,
This
I
place
don't.
seems like it goes on forever.
I don't break my own
Isaac
pots.
sure gave us a real humdinger of a
hands
job to
and
deal with.
Plates and
Well, I'm
I
sure
don't
we
break
must be
my
getting
own
close
stuff.
now.
No. You go to other people's places and you break their stuff. That's the point.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got it.
An
And
opening.
then blame the pets, exactly.
It's over.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Oh, I really love Gale. I love most of the abilities that we've gotten lately. The new ones. They've been very good.
Okay.
Like Scud
Here we go.
Ripper as well.
Now.
An opening! My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Broken.
It's beautiful. Yeah, how did these guys even know there was a monster down here?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Like, they've said they've heard howling and stuff. But
Target locked.
seriously.
Here
How
we
do you
go.
hear howling from this far away? What's the monster you're after? I don't think we got like any specifics.
My turn.
That goes in
My
the
turn.
corridors, I guess so.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
The only thing we know is that it howls.
Now.
I'll
Which,
handle
I mean, I guess it's probably a wolf-like thing or
it. Target's
something then.
eliminated. Let's get going.
I've only.
But who knows? Could be anything.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This looks tough. Careful.
Go. The second form. Gale.
Nice.
Okay.
And then Scud
Here we
Ripper.
go.
Nope.
My turn.
You're apparently resistant to it.
Good night.
My turn.
Annoying, but fair.
No escape.
No being resistant to a big
guard.
slash though.
Broken.
Oh, don't vomit on us.
Okay.
That's rude.
Target locked. Okay.
Dark matter, I
activate.
guess. Try and hurt them both.
Right.
And then you do Holy Song,
Listen
which
to my
heals
song of healing.
everything.
Thanks.
Listen to the song
My
of my
turn.
people.
There.
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh, I have D&D later tonight as well. Let me be rumbling. I think we're going to a different
Now's our
place.
chance.
We finally
Let's get 'em.
escaped
I'll
the
handle
the Tomb of Dread that we were in after quite a while. And now
Here
it
we go.
turns out that the Realms of Dread
There.
have started merging with the material plane, which isn't...
Now's our chance.
It's not a good thing, I
I'll take you
don't
up.
think.
You're done.
Sounds
My
pretty
turn.
bad, honestly.
Of course. Huh?
So we're gonna go off and
You still have a lot of
go
training
to a
to do.
place where one of the realms have merged to, and kill whoever is in charge there, I guess? I'm not sure.
I spy treasure.
Leg breaker. Hopefully it doesn't break my leg. Speed breaker. Do I like leg breaker or speed breaker more? I think speed breaker is pretty nice. Because while leg breakers slows their movements, it still causes them to have their turn the same time they normally would. Slowing their movements in general just means they get delayed. And if we get more
nice
turns
looking
than
treasure
they do,
chest.
that is a good thing.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's
Give
do
it up,
some of
everyone!
these. Actually, why not?
There's a performance
Hear the
just
sound
for
of
you.
music.
Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
They're all so confused. Yeah, kill each other.
Right. Hey.
I'll handle it.
Yay!
My turn. We'll cut our own path. I did it.
Done.
See, when
A
my
plus
characters
out.
get confused, it's really annoying. When they're confused, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
There we go.
Skip it. Boom. Dead.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
All right!
We don't need to see it every time. It is a very good animation though.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah, we already saw it earlier, Laura. We need to get to it first.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
No, I think you just... No, maybe Spark Arrow will be fine.
Arcus, activate.
My turn!
So, water doesn't do a lot to them. Hit them like that. Spark Arrow. Zappers. And that's pretty good.
My turn.
Gale.
Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up!
My turn. Hey.
No critical for you.
My turn.
Critical for me.
Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Okay. Guys, oop. So does that lower the water? It lowers the bridge. But there must be some way to lower the water. Oh, I see. We lower the bridge so we could get to the thing that lowers the water. Nice. Pots. Oh, nothing. Why do I even destroy pots if there's nothing valuable in them?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. Target locked.
Oh,
Go!
you better not.
Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up! My turn!
didn't quite.
Of course.
Just 2 ears cleaver.
My turn. Got it.
An opening.
And then. Beautiful. And then up here there's a treasure chest with monsters inside. It's
Is
my
that a treasure
favorite
chest?
kind.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Because who doesn't like monsters in the treasure chest, right? Oh, come on, can I? Yeah.
Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
Let's do. This.
Nice.
Here we
Okay,
go.
that's fine. Gale. I think like
Second
this.
form. Gale. Now's our chance. Elliot.
My turn.
Nice. Brilliant spin. Gather up, everyone.
No escape.
My turn. Target locked. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Go. There.
And then there was just a fish.
My turn.
One little fish against the world.
Now.
An opening.
Sadly, it has no chance. Tauros. Ooh. What is this? Damage of regular attacks raised. Damage multiplied by 1.5. Delay after attack multiplied by 2. Okay, so the attacks themselves do more damage. But you also get more delayed from doing the attacks. Interesting. I don't know who that would... Do you get a strength bonus? You already get plus 60 from this. Well, this one would be plus 45. I'm not sure. Brave and Forge are both 60. But Forge is also level 4. So I think Tauros is around the same. Don't want him to be delayed more though. I'll have to think about it. It does seem cool, just very damaging attacks, but more of a delay. All slots are opened. Beautiful. Golden Sphere is the only thing I have. Okay, let's remove this from you and give you... give you something. Like Breaker, sure, that works. And you get detection. Rest up, save, and then fight whatever monster this is. Wait, did we do all the quests? How many steps have we done? Can we check? You've already taken 2,000 steps. Okay, nice.
A challenging foe.
It's your fish gator. I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have good footing either. We need to make sure that we're prepared. Okay. We can do this.
Watch
No
out.
problem.
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one, he says.
There's a performance just for you.
I disagree.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay.
Go!
Yes, attack your fellow fish friends.
All right, let's do this.
Got it. I'll handle it.
Kill each other.
Right. Shatter. Now.
Broken.
Too slow. My turn. Got it.
An opening.
Oh my god, this thing stands no chance. Already.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it. Now, Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Right.
Ha!
Shadow cannon. Beautiful.
Of course. Shatter. Off guard.
Broken.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Get wrecked, monster.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
I'll handle it.
There you go.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad.
Done.
I don't see what their trouble was with that monster. It was so easy to deal with. We did it. Just. Not just. What are you talking about? Fee? Mm-hmm. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. You can't show it because animation is difficult, but they definitely high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two still weren't getting along. Two of you really do make an amazing team though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we've still got room for improvement. The thought of you getting stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me to thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well. What does he mean? What does Machias mean by that? Is he talking about juices or something else? Because I know he and juices haven't... I've got their differences and stuff, but it wasn't like awful. Sorry, I had to time out for a second. Wait, so there was the... If you run all the way back, I'm pretty sure that...
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Aha. You can outrun it. No problem. No need to fight. So once we get through here, there should be a wall with another secret, like, pressure plate thing. Oh, is it through this one? Here. I'm assuming we're gonna press it again. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel the slight breeze in this area? Me. This way. You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Well then, just open it. Press the button. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure, we lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's next close by. Of where, Machias? In the direction of where? Why does he keep us in suspense like this?
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up. Right.
Holy lullaby? No, not holy lullaby. Blue lullaby.
My turn.
And then critical.
Hey! Off guard. Broken.
Means she died.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
And you die.
Here we go.
And you die.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did.
I do kind of feel almost too strong in this area. I don't know if I've been farming too much. I don't think so. Maybe it's just getting easier because we have
That one
more
looks annoying.
abilities to deal with
Watch
things.
out.
This looks tough. Careful.
I'll handle it.
Alright, these can't be hit by
Target
that,
locked.
so sweet.
Here we go. There.
Right.
I guess we can do fast.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it meant I pushed the other one out of... Okay, no, never mind.
Here we go.
That was my own fault.
My turn.
I pushed them out of the line of the spell.
Right.
Okay.
It happens.
Go.
Get him, guys.
Of
Just
course.
keep hitting him over and over
You
and
still
over.
have a lot of training to
There you
do.
Celestial Bomb.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
Enemy sighted.
Second form. Gale.
Not for long.
Go. Elliot.
Got it. My turn.
My turn. Target locked. Now,
An opening.
it's over.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
My
Oh, it
turn.
still lives? Okay.
Okay.
Not anymore. There you go.
Target's
Beautiful.
eliminated. Let's get going.
I
All
did it.
of these silly
Hey,
enemies
plus outro.
thinking they can deal with me. Nope. No chance. Fish. Oh,
Hostile spotted.
bad fish.
Right. Good night.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
They're doing the sleepies
Go.
I'll pick you up.
with a rude
Of
awakening.
course.
Okay. Target locked.
My turn.
And last
There.
one. Well, not quite last, but
Go.
close enough.
I'll pick you up.
Never mind, last one. There you go.
Okay, that was.
We did finish it off like that. So I was hoping to finish off chapter 4 today, but it looks like there might still be a little bit too much for me to finish it off. Considering it's already been 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I can go for like maybe another hour, and then I have to go to make dinner
Let's buy treasure.
before D&D. I don't know if we can finish it in an hour, because a lot has been
Oh,
happening.
there's the exit.
We're finally there.
You know what, I'm not even gonna use the rest thing. We don't need rest. Hey, isn't this... Wait, where are we? The Ost District. Okay, so I thought that, but... Oh wait, this is a door we couldn't open before. Right. We seem to have emerged in Ost District. Machias' home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Maybe it's a sign. A sign of what? Wait. The tunnel's taking us here is a sign? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yep, that's Heimdaller's cathedral bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sunk district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to go at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean... Machias? You're inviting us to your home? Oh my god. The shock. Shock and horror. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. Okay. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. They had to go and say coffee instead of tea. Or they would have been proper British. Oh my god, look at that. Why do they have hot dogs as well? So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still I'm impressed. Yeah, the pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class though. It's got a nice rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come back to relax here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That sounds like something I could see Governor Recknitz saying. Seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, I wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. It does seem like a comfy place to live in though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Suddenly voice acting.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died.
Oof, okay, yep, that's mood change right
Around
there.
6 years ago.
Oh.
F.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
Awkward.
I never really planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Story time.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count.
So he does call her sis, even though they weren't brother and sister, right?
Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
Yeah.
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
Right. So what happened?
As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
So it's the family, not him specifically.
Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
That's a yikes, okay.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Oh, okay, I see. So that was like the final straw kind of thing.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble
Hi,
faction.
Joe. How are
Then,
you
4
doing?
years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. anyone.
He came in for a heavy part of the story. Yeah, it's about his cousin, who he sees as a sister, having committed suicide after a bunch of threats and things about a marriage into a noble family, because she was a commoner, and him hating nobles because of it. Which is fair. You know. Considering he was also young when it happened.
First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Oh, poor Juices. He tried, okay, Machias, he tried.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Yep, that's a great coffee break. Yep, nothing like discussing someone's suicide over lunch. Yep. Great. Machias can now use the S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Oh, nice. The Ultimate Shot, guys. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Who would have thought preparations for that would have started way before now? Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive, but put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Roar or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family, not Royal family, Imperial family. Sounds about right. Makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing? Ringing out here. What do you... Machias. It's the phone. What is the Arcus doing ringing like this? How dare it ring at a time like this? This is Class 7, Group A. Green Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Rean. This is Carl Regnitz. Oh. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? Oh yeah, you did use it to contact the group the other day. You're Group A's representative, so I figured it best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now's totally fine. We actually just left your home. Maki has invited us in for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. What exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? A message? For Rean? But why? Wait. They were having fish and chips. No mention of dangerous amounts of salt and vinegar or palm. True. True. And chips were visible. As in fries. They were visible. And the fish looked more like the crispy coated fish. Like I know a name for them in Dutch, but I don't know what they would be called. Fish nuggets. I don't know. Battered fish. I guess that works. I think fish nuggets also works though. What was that all about? Explain the task. This kind of sounds familiar. Now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Wait, a deja vu feeling? Oh, I didn't want to go immediately to the Garnier district. Because I wanted to go back to the Vancouver Street boutique. Mind if I get those back? By all means. There you go. Impressive, you walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. The Strega Corporation must be quite a company if they've been around for 50 years though. They've got some history alright, still not too well known in Aragonia though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing a bit over the past 10 years thanks to Chancellor Osborne's reforms though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strega stuff actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. It's a good thing for the common people though. Yeah. Reward. Let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes you just tested out for me. Nice. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. I don't think that's how shoes work, Howard. Are they like magical shoes? Boots of striding, I guess so, yeah. Actually, so you are wearing these. Move 2. This is move 3, strength, evasion. They're very good, actually. It's the hotel. We want to go to the jewelers. Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless Garnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. Really pricey. Yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in the big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I'd heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe it was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he used during his thefts. Now I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yep. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Sounds like David Copperfield. Yeah. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face? Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you please explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Oh, of course. Please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill to my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I can make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. Very specific. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card, Phantom Thief B. Why? But why? There's only one person I can think of that this could be. don't know if it's him though. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I've placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion Capital. The first key is at the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Okay, I think I know where that is. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion Capital is just referring to the city itself, but as for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. Does seem that way. Yep. Help you out, easy. Great. So, the one person who I think could be Phantom Thief B is the guy that came up to us having knowledge of the Amber Tear, I think it was called, or something, way back. Was the blue-haired guy who acted like a noble but definitely wasn't one. I don't remember his name. Couldn't mean anything other than this statue. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dreikel the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdallr. Look at his feet. There it is. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. The northeastern seat. The Prismatic Palace. Eastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. I don't know what the Prismatic Palace would mean. Could it be anything to do with this? North. Oh. Found it. I'm smart. All signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it. Which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench. There you go. The third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. It seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Boom. This guy. Ah, yes, he's just here coincidentally. Who were you again? Baron Bleu Blanc. There he is. At least that's what he... Oh my god. Even be Bleu Blanc. Okay. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Bereahard, I believe. So, yeah, I'm most pleased to see that you've not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among the You're Throng today, no? You're Throng, okay, nice. It's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? So again, he searches for beauty, right? We know that from the last time. He's like all about beauty and things. And the calling card of this Phantom Thief B is that he keeps wanting to keep the beauty alive or something. Something like that as well. He even looks dodgy, yeah. It's way too coincidental. It has to be him. Either that or they're just putting all kinds of false leads in to make me think it's him. But I can't imagine it's not. However, to meet not just in Bereheart, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by destiny most inseparable, would you not agree? I'm not sure. It's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I need to attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? Who's that guy? Who knows? You must fly. Enjoy the long-awaited food in D&D. Okay, Twitchy, have a good one. Enjoy your food as well later. And good luck with whatever you're going to be doing. So wait, what was the clue again? I forgot. After Moms, nice. At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. I have no idea what that could mean. The round table. I actually don't know. I am very confused. The gauntlets that held up the east of the city? Or something like that? Not back at Jewelers, I don't think. Ultima Street? Oh wait! Of course. The guild branch. The guild used to protect the city. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It took me a bit to get it, but there you go. And from the look of things, it doesn't seem like he touched anything else. Let's see what the next card says. The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Okay, steel bird, I mean, at the water's edge, it makes me think of the water ways, right? The port. Like over here somewhere. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane, and it would make its white bird in these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps I should discuss this with whoever is in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. Okay. Group A explained their situation. Just as they predicted, a card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How would they have done that though? How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. But it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. So, steel car that marches with the minutes, is that like a tram? A boat?
Esperanza?
What?
I believe it means hope.
Oh, the boat, right. I was like, why are you saying Esperanza?
Looks like a nice spot.
Oh, I can fish here? Oh, nice. Fish. I shouldn't make this too long, but at the same time I also don't want to not
Wow, this is a
catch
big
fish,
one.
you know? It's very important. Nice. Is this a new one as well?
Wow, this is a big one.
It is. Rank up. Black Angler. Beautiful. Last one.
Wow, this is a big one.
Nice. Okay, so... Oh,
Being near water always helps me relax.
here it is.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Can we... investigate? The steel car. My guess is that the last clue refers to this Arbol tram. Seems like it's the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Time Dollar Port is the starting and ending point for all the trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in his tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Well, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Okay. This suitcase? The black ark, yeah. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. There it is! The tiara! has such a fiery glow to it. Well, this is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing is worth 100 million Mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. We've got to be really careful about getting this back to the jeweler safely.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could
I
have been?
don't think...
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I think this guy is Phantom Thief B. He's just
I'll
disguised.
say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
There you go.
What?
At least Rean put the 2 and 2 together. Oh, he's got a mask on.
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
He reminds me of James from Pokemon. Like Team Rocket. A little bit.
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Likes disguises and stuff. Is a bit of a weirdo.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
And he's gone. Well,
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
right. I?
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
You might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
They scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they tracked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. All in a day's work. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's all that likely. Better not to say anything. The last thing we want is to cause more confusion. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. All element sepith times 500. Ooh. This is a lot of sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us this much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique. After all, we have more sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Nice. So that's that. Quest complete. That was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Rean? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at master level. Hi Spoon, thank you for the hydrate. Can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too, though I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is it my father again? Class 7, Group A, Reed Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy? I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me, is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out in the field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you've finished up with what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sunk District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is somewhere around there too. Yep, that's the place. I want all of you to assemble outside St. Australia's Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles! Hey, hold on a... Ugh. What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Yep. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles? Isn't that the one your sister attends? Yep. I can't imagine why she'd have us meet there. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get there is by tram. Yep. Okay. It's been a while, so I think we'll go by tram and then see what's going on. If it's not immediately bringing us into a cutscene, then I'll probably save and leave it there. If it does, we'll just play it out until I can save. Hopefully it's not too long. They were all waiting for the tram.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Okay. So now what? They wait there and more cutscenes? Okay, yep.
I was wondering. Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Ugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it.
Yeah.
She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric.
No. Elise might know her, in fact, Rean.
He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
And might be, like, great friends.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
It's giving me flashbacks to Trails in the Sky.
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel.
Oh, the
After
Arcel,
the
yeah.
crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
The Crisis in Liberl, that's basically what Trails in the Sky was about. That whole situation.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
There they are.
you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
But where's Sarah?
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course, I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
I mean, I've never had many sleepovers myself.
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Rean?
No?
Elise, what are you doing here?
I mean, it's where she studies, Rean. You're literally at the school she studies.
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear, she could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Great. Okay. So what is it we're here for? We still don't know. My brother studied there when he was younger. Now, isn't that the military academy Draco's founded? I've heard they allow commoners to enroll there too. And isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Isn't that blonde boy uses Duke of Reyes son? Do you think that boy's a foreigner? He's so tall. Oh my god. Redhead is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. Aw. I can feel the stairs boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right, this is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Great. Rosengarten?
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
The princess, I'm pretty sure.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me... I knew it!
Princess Elfin.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Elfin. Elfin Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
But why does she call us here, though? What What does she want with us?
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too, but it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectation.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too.
Angelica,
Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But I... Well, she seems lively.
So Angelica is the girl with the motorbike. So she went here first? Interesting.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask.
Right.
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
That's a bit weird.
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
Right.
There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Another person. Okay, great. From one to another to another.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
Oliver?
Oh.
Wait.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy? I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere.
Oliver, as I said.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
Yeah, that it does.
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
As weird as
Could
ever.
he be?
Ow!
Yeah,
I think
hit
that's
him.
quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Wait. Chairman of the board?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Ornamental chairman of the board. What does that even mean? Because from what I understood, there were only 3 members of the board. Or wait, did he mean a different board? Maybe. I got confused.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised.
No, it has to be,
Who
right?
would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at
Yeah,
a prestigious
well,
academy
I didn't
like
get
Thor's?
confused. So he's just... I guess the chairman doesn't count as the board members. It's like there's three board members and then the chairman, which is Prince Oliver. Okay.
I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Well, didn't we just talk about this?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it.
It does still surprise me how much, thought went into having this all flow together like this. Like, it's a very well crafted story.
Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see.
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
Of course.
Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Interesting.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You're students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light.
He's changed since the events of Trails in the Sky, but he's still kind of the way he was then.
Is there someone else involved with Thors who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thors myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board, and above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself.
Yeah, she's been keeping this a secret for a long time.
She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Yep. And we can save, yay! And then continue, I guess. I could wrap it up there, but oh god, it's actually getting late, isn't it? Thank you for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Okay, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. Weebel, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. She doesn't even say goodnight to me. Very sad. Oh, don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Okay, so... Oh? And yes, I almost forgot. Rean, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Are you going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Melter Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Rean. Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's not like too great of an honor for someone like me. No, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Juices. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Juices, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep myself from tripping over my own 2 feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Rean? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Yikes, how am I going to get it out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn it down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Oh jeez. Poor Rean. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem at all serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I get the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one who was feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about the class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. The board of directors, that is. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already know about her history, Fee? Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. There's Sarah. Instructor? How long have you been there? So it looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Oh. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination. And let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governors asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even have a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdallr Central Station. Okay, back there then. How much more is there from these cutscenes? I was like, I'll keep going until the cutscenes end, but they're not ending. Unending cutscenes, why? Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group members or its size or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? Ah. Gee. He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under the assumption yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret, then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. It's a typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdallr military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. It would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, do you You do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. Sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time after all, lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Okay. Lots of talk. Bedtime. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swung by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher. Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor? Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Arabonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps, hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to its dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Giliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group we used to run with. They were called Jester? Not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one. Oh, definitely, she was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Luke was talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. True. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. The Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit the description. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. It's hard to say anything for sure, I've never met him myself. Okay. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, so all the better. It's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Do we get the chance to save, please? Please, game. It's 7 PM. I've been streaming for 6 hours. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual, feeling like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace? You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in a position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Oh my god, no save yet. No. Please. Oh. Hooded person walking into the docks. Planning something nefarious, no doubt.
The time is finally at hand.
It's G.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Yeah. Who are these guys?
Comrade G, all the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yes, the flute of destruction or something, I don't know. Very dangerous flute. All it's done so far, from what I know, is calling things to attack us. And those things we've been able to destroy. So I don't think he's got as much of a weapon as he thinks he does, but then again, I don't know what he thinks of waking. Day of the Summer Festival. Now when do I get time to save? I'm going to check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call in your archives if you find anything. Will do. I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but it won't let me forget. I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. You should get moving too. Okay. Okay, finally. Finally. We're free. I'm free. Now let's see who I can send you over to. I can send you over to our workout. I really need to get going and make some dinner. It was nice though. I hope everyone had a good time. It's been pretty quiet, but still quite a few people watching, it seems, just not talking. So imagine lurking. I hope you have a good lurk. Yeah, that was good. Hi Sunburn. Did you just arrive? Awkward? Hi. It's not awkward. Like, you can lurk if you want to. Not just like 2 minutes ago. Oh. Well. Hi and bye, I guess. I will send you over to Nani? Hi Jaeger. Thank you for the Nani. And thank you for the hydrate as well. To who is the question? I guess I'll send you over to Urwerka. She's playing the new Monkey Island game, Return to Monkey Island. And she's lovely as well, so we'll send some love over there. Yeah, I really need to get going because I need to have dinner, and then in less than an hour I have D&D. So it's not because you arrived that I'm quitting Sunburn. It's because of, you know, me having streamed for 6 hours and stuff. But I'm sorry that I'm ending as you arrive. Eat and murder goblins. I don't think where we're going there's many goblins, but I guess we'll find out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll be back on Saturday with Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tassos. That should be fun. And then next week with more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. It's been going pretty well. We've been doing a lot of things. Chapter 4 is coming to a close soon. There's a lot of things going on though, and the chapters seem to get longer, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. Especially with the amount of talking I have to do, it's a lot, but I try to skip over it a little bit. Anyway, thanks for watching. Go say hi to a worker for me, send some love over there if you can. And yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Bye bye bye. Bye.